Good day and welcome to the OSRiddle Systems. I'm OSRiddle, your host for today. Oh hey, I literally just got it. Yes, please. I didn't think I was actually going to get it before the stream started, but apparently I got it right as the stream was starting. So let us remove them all from Autobank. Now I need the fish. And I think that's it. Yes, it is. However, I fucked up. So let's see, we are now at this stage. I have this all for fishing. What I need to do though is just go back to thieving. Pickpocketing from the mountaineer and then just do that. Autobank is no selling, so I just need to select everything to Autobank. Auto selling I don't have selected on here, so. Alright, so far so good. Okay, there we go. I'm making sure to be there for a friend of mine at the same time, for Crimsy. So far, this is going well. Can't really sell those yet. I can't wait to actually be able to restore health again. If you ever suddenly hear nothing anymore though, that is me checking in on Crimsy. I need to press 3 buttons on the Stream Deck and then unmute the tab. It's going well though. I've got the Phantom Axe a couple of times. Announcement potions. I don't need those. And there we go. Go on, Mountaineer. Give me more. I need more. No, what I need is just a challenge to be done. And once this one is done, I'll probably go for like the older variants as well. Actually, once that challenge is done, we still have the Thieves Log. $150K. Oh, we're definitely not there yet. Okay. I might set this up for fishing later. Viewing experience is almost at the next one. Beautiful tomato seeds. There we go, that's... I needed to see that. Okay, nothing is happening in there.
Oh my, how lewd!
Hey, Kinker. I hope you're doing well.
Welcome to the live stream.
The keys I need to execute. Whoops. Ooh. Viewing experience has gotten to the next rank. Same. Mostly tired, but that's because we are currently in a heatwave here. And it's going to be for the rest of the incoming week. So it's going to suck. When I missed your stream yesterday, it was because I was asleep, and that's the only bit of sleep I've had. I went offline at like 4. When did I message you? Okay, about 5 hours. That's it. I even that's a lie. It was like 4 hours. But I'm gonna be a puddle. Just this entire week. Probably this entire week, I'm just gonna be doing this. just an idle game, and I'll see where things take me. Probably get the actual developer for Bloobs in the chat again at some point. I've had that earlier, by the way. That was very surreal. I can actually guarantee it was a dev because I'm now in the Discord and I actually got the right roles and such. And the developer themselves actually in the community content posted the stream URL at the time. What is the next thing I should be doing, by the way, in Bloobs? Ah! Imbuing. Right. I still need to do all the adept things. We're just like getting shit to level 40? Imbuing, no, that's already at top. I think it's 50. Either 50 or 60. I think it's every 20 levels that there's an achievement. Is that correct? Am I... Achievements? Yeah, there's 20, there's 60. Ultimate is level 100. Okay, there's 20, 40. Oh, sorry, just 20, 60, 100. Okay. Never mind. I thought it was actually way more. Mountaineer challenge is almost going to the next stage. So that is another good thing. Where are we with challenges? We have 1251 points. I've done 510 challenges. This means that even though I played like regular mode more, the what is it called again? Turbo mode has already surpassed the challenges completed. Then again, Turbo Mode has other things it's doing. Turbo Mode is very specific in like what it's going through. Turbo Mode is really planned out, whereas this is just not. Let me just go back. Go to the Soul Decks, turn all of this off again. Instead of thieving experience, do auto selling of stuff, sell you. Okay, this is already 11k. Lane just also called Crimmy Crimsy. I'm dropping off on people. Oh, I am such a thunder cunt. Why is the rest of the wood here? No. Okay, it's not almost done selling yet. I can reset the other ones though. Actually, let me do wood cutting. Let me also set up in the experience tab wood cutting. I have chop logs, so that means just these ones. Autobank those, autobank those. I fucked up, I need to have the autobank open. There we go. Let me also pull the Aether cores. Alright, so far so good. So instead of soul experience, what I should really do is grab the total experience. Regular tree sheet that can be autobanked. I don't care about that right now. There we go. How many points do we need? We need 2097, so we're quite a while from that. Oh well. I'll get there in the end. Open challenges, wood cutting. No, what I should do is try and do Dune logs. Regular chop block's almost done. I can abandon any moment. There we go. Abandon. Close that one. Resume. And then set myself up to actually do it. There. And then let's move to it like a normal pace. And there's the trees. Again, no, those actually count. I was like, wait a second, I'm getting flourishing Aether cores. Wait, if I'm getting flourishing Aether cores. No, okay, that doesn't work. I was like, maybe at the same time? No, no, it specifically checks if you're going down the right tree. We were doing the everything experience thing. No, sorry, we're doing wood. That is wood cutting experience. Also, Kinker, one thing. The laptop earlier was without any internet. The laptop has internet again. So, if you stream, at least the laptop will be able to see it again. Yeah, the laptop can actually lurk again. Apparently the laptop a couple of hours ago was just... I mean, for the entirety I was in Crimmy's stream. Or have been active, at least have been active there, which is like roughly 2 hours. The laptop just didn't function. And then suddenly it was like, yep, I'm now connected to the internet again. I'm like, okay. Hopefully I'll still be awake by then. I've already had to miss it last night, so... Actually, I'm going to have to make sure to be able to be here. Or to be there. If I don't, how the fuck am I going to be up then around the right time tomorrow for the movie night? I need to at least make sure I've got enough energy to like, you know, be there the entire time tomorrow. So I need to push my sleep. Oh well, I can do that. That is wood going to tier 6. Nice. Yeah, definitely going for these trees is helping me a lot more than doing like the very early trees. Right, I said I need like 20,000, 2,000, yeah, 2,100 if I just keep that in mind. Then things shall be okay. Is the Bloobs still awake? No, isn't. Okay. Most likely isn't. Which is fair enough. Okay, someone just thanked Crimmy for the stream, so I'm assuming Crimmy is going to enter and rate to someone. Let me very quickly pop in there. Okay, there we go. Okay, yeah, I've just seen a notification for the movie night. I'm going to make sure to be fully ready and such. I'll make sure to stay awake for a couple of hours after, so that I will have enough energy to actually watch the entire thing as well. Not like yesterday where I went to bed basically at the time that it would normally, or that it would start like tomorrow. That was not a great timing on my end. Okay, and Crimsy indeed. Crimsy rated, it's stuck on her fucking moderation view. Twitch.tv, just put in the right name. At least give the person a follow. Please be nice enough to do that. I'm already following the person. Okay, never mind. Then you can just close the tab. This is something I don't need to have open anymore. Woodcutting is still doing great. At least getting the logs that I need, so. Am I getting regular? No, okay, I'm not. From these ones, I get the flourishing ones, which, fair enough. Better than nothing, at least, so. $522 challenges. I suppose what we need to try is get that to 700. At least today. Or at least this stream. And then the second stream, push it to 1000. One thing I should not go for though is the golden dog biscuit. Holy fuck. I should really only go for that if I'm asleep. Not while I'm awake. I noticed that from like the... Oh, I turned it off. Right. I noticed that for like the... what's it called again? The item compendium. I noticed for IMApple that is, yeah. That one took a long time. Glad I got it though, like that is yet another secret item at least in my possession. What level can I make Aeronite arrows? Probably level 90, right? Arrows. Aeronite arrows. Oh, 70. Yeah, that's still very far away. So still like 25 levels for that one. Oh well. I do have to say that this heat is genuinely draining me. It is not fun. That's the next tier started. So yeah, woodcutting experience is definitely a lot better with a way further along the way tree. Check my mail in the meantime. Yeah. Sorry, it's also something I need to actually look at in a moment. Actually, I can do that now. Yes, I thank you. Yes, okay, beautiful. In here. Okay, things are definitely not working the way they're supposed to. Here. Go in here. Now it should be working. I love seeing how great this works. Okay. I refresh this page. Would okay, let me check this out. I have it connected to Discord. There we go. Move this upwards. I can... If I click... Leave... There we go. That is that. I've done my job in that sense. Don't need those two screenshots anymore. This can go. Empty the recycle bin. Perfect. Okay, Dune Locks is almost at the right step. Auto bank items is, well, slow. Soul binding obviously is also slow. But the working experience is going well. I'm not auto selling, so I'm not going to get rid of the lot hatches just yet. So far so good. I'm getting Flourishing Ave, of course, which, I mean, I'm not using as much currently. Do I actually need them for something? In fire making, it said. So that would be cores. Oh yeah, for Verdant cores, which is a post level 200. That's gonna be something. And Crimsy's Discord is doing its thing again. Her Discord is having issues. It keeps suddenly restarting and then throws her into an endless, infinite starting loop. Unless she manually closes it and then restarts it again. But then like half an hour later or so, it will just do it again. So hopefully she does that manual reinstall of Discord soon, so that at least it's going to work. Well, hopefully going to work again for him. Okay, the soul binding is also almost done. Or at least at the next step. Bank time is only 4 more minutes. After that we're going back to our normal speed, which... not looking forward to that. Nice, that is tier 1 of the unlocks done. Woodkin level 236. I'm gonna challenge Jorbiat now. 524. I want to try and push as close to 700 as possible, as I said earlier. Although Soul Binding is going to have its next step done soon. Okay, I'm actually yawning now. I just vertically muted to yawn. So that's gonna be great. So look for the next tier, please. Let me switch color bottle. So I just saw the temperature was on my bed, and it's not great. My bed is 30 degrees. I'm way close to my window, so it's going to be even higher here. Riddle's not happy. But hey, I'll survive. One way or another. Take off this headset though. It is way too hot for a headset. Well, I forgot to mute myself this time around when I yawned. Luckily, it was not a loud one, so. Luckily, though, I switched over to another cold bottle. So I went from a already slightly warmed up bottle to an actual cold one. Which I need. Oh wow! I just now see that, in the Bloobs Discord they actually have a wiki chat, for like the wiki page that they have. And apparently Blood Angel has just put all skill related challenges in a document. Jesus. That is a fuck ton of them. So I was like, what, 12, 24, 36. I mean, all the way up to here. And then, actually, all skill based, that is up to here. I think the experience ones aren't skill based anymore. I think that is more just experience. And then you've got exploration, gameplay, and lore. That is interesting though. And a lot. Actually, things like banking items and selling items shouldn't be in there as well. Although they are part of the soul binding. That might... Yeah, well. Okay, why is my nose getting stuffy? Yep, that's all running well. We are officially already at normal speed, which is sad, but oh well. It is necessary. And we're 1/3 of the way towards Dune Rock's rank 3. Gotta be honest, I was expecting to actually find more lost hatches in the meantime as well. I tend to actually find this quite often. Well, that's the second one. Better late than never, I suppose. I mean, technically, it's not late, because I don't need it right this moment, anyway. I only get them for selling, so... The woodcutting experience is almost going to the next level. That is good. That is very good progress. That's going to be number 526. I need to start doing like some very easy ones. Fast travel back home, and then for wood cutting, we are going to be doing imbued trees. Oh, whoops. There we go. Whoa, okay. I didn't even know about this place. Well, found any way out. Also, I'm used to this place being way bigger. Actually, is it normally way bigger? No. No, I'm not used to actually going way further. Or, this just isn't the... Has it actually been made smaller? I feel like this always was like way further in the back and way bigger. I don't remember this door at all. Oh well. Might just be me going crazy. Well, going crazy. I'm fucked in the head. I'm not okay. I don't know. I'll bank that one. $535. Yeah, I can definitely make it to 700. If I just do like what I'm doing right now, which is like more of the small ones, it should all be doable. Okay, there's 6 done. Points, not enough. Okay, everything's still running properly. Honestly, I'm glad for all the management time I get during this. I can actually get shit done. For once. Oh. Alright, good. I can't wait to be done with the ambient fibers, and then just move on to the next item. Beautiful. That was now going to its very last rank. Oh, whoops. Ow. Hit the microphone by accident. Whoops. It's also an armbolt titan. Okay, that's a lot better. Now at least it's staying in position in front of me rather than moving. Even if moving ever so slowly, that is still bad. I need to do oak and a willow. From teak on out, we're going to need way more logs. Apple, sticks, fibers. Come on. Let me be done with the fibers. At least. Yep, there we go. Beautiful. Then it's oak and willow. If I throw back home. Use you to find oak. And now it's just waiting again. I might want to get some work done on turbo mode. turbo mode requires a headset though. Oh well. I do kind of feel like turbo mode is probably the way to go. Although no, no, definitely not. Turbo mode is great. However, I cannot have my microphone active like at all times. In turbo mode, like my microphone only ever goes active the moment something happens. Like very specific situations, I cannot just keep it open. If I do keep it open, it's RIP. I would not be able to find anything if I did that. So I'm staying in regular mode. Alright, so far so good. I'm at least gonna be done with 560 challenges the moment I'm done with Willow Logs. And then I can still do the entire fire making thing. Almost. Come on. Thank you. Don't need to do that. You. Okay, that's better. Almost done with oak logs. We have like one more section to go. No, we're going to be at 561 was one of the logs. Unless we get enough woodcutting experience for that one to also trigger to go to 8. It is still possible. Target mines. Target's an ore, right? It is. So if I just go to target ore, I should be able to get that location. I am absolutely going to try that. Almost. Let us at least select in woodcutting the next one. Okay, so the ores are there. First, good, we're going here. Radiance and frost. Well, that's devouring. Frost is definitely in this area, though. Wait, there's only plasma? I was assuming that was frost. Also, I need to go through here. There's apparently one. Wait, what's up there? Okay. Oh fuck. I'm a dum-dum. I am such a dum-dum. You. No, there's supposed to be a plate here somewhere. However, I cannot seem to find it. So I'm going to take a very wild guess and say that you get that with the house upgrade. Yeah, almost the teleport just brings me here. Well, I'm currently not going to be working homesteading. What I can do is doing some cooking. Sorry, never mind. If I do cooking, I'm screwing myself over. Okay. Let's set this up. Let's set you to imbuing. What is the imbuing? Oh god. Calculator. Open the challenges, set you to not cooking experience. Necrotic bones, and at the very same time I want to get the experience one set up as not imbuing as devotion. Let's do regular fish bones next. Oh, it's not doing it before. Hang on a second, I've miscalculated. 216. There we go. Then the moment I need to do another calculation. But it first needs to be done with that one. There we go, that's all set up now for the next stage. It's almost done with fish bones. Once the fish bones are done, I'm going to set it to the next. Well, this is one where I need to be very careful. Oh, regular bones didn't even show up anymore in this list for me. But yeah, I'll be doing bird skulls next. Okay, soon enough gonna get another calculation I need to do. Uh, 340. Okay, next up is 85. Let me see my challenges. 576. Yeah, that's good. What is it called again? There we go. Okay, so the bird scores are going well. I need to do another calculation. 424. I did 484. 424. 106. don't want to keep putting bird skulls into the ground. I need them for other challenges. Next up is pig skulls. I have a limited amount of those, so. So did goat ones. Well, that a goat went. Sacrifice it all! Or sacrifice them all! The goat likes it. Also, yes, I was just doing goat skulls. I need to do pig skulls next. Do I even have... Yes, I do. Okay. There we go. Another one gone, another one gone. Another one bites the dust. Yes. And they all like it. A divine Pegasus soul has been bound to you. Congratulations. Holy fuck. Okay, souls have a pretty low chance of showing up, so the fact that it just showed up, yes please. Okay. Bird, which I can't do, so it's either Rotten Bones or Sinister Bones. Can I even do Rotten or Sinister? I mean... Sinister no, Rotten yes. I actually got these green ones as well, so that's the toxic ones. I'll set this up first. Next up, 532. So let me pull up this. 532 divided by 4 is 133. Actually, wait. Did I write that with? Or... Did I actually write that down as like No thing needed, no target. Commands. Oh yeah, no, it's user ID. Okay. That means it will just pull the name of the person who used it. What is the other command that I made the other day? I've already forgotten. Yep, I don't know. Right, maybe do commands, it will show me. Oh! Right! I am dumb. I know that that's when you can appreciate thinking. Considering what I tend to be doing to an iPod. Also, soon enough we will hit our amount for the imbued entropy slate. So we will soon enough be able to actually see our next number. And it is 166. Okay, toxic bones are almost done again with the next step. Considering the step they're going into, yeah, I need to manually click them now. Yeah, I don't have enough points yet for the store thing. Okay, these are going to the next one. They're going to be empty though. They're going to be done before I can do anything. I need to also remember I've got spectral dust. Oh wow, we actually got the 600 challenges completed. Nice. Back to calculator. 832 divided by 4 is 208. Okay, it's done with the bones. Let me turn them off. I can do spectral dust next, right? There we go. Ja, ik kan nu spectral dust. So far so good. Okay, that's one step for spectral dust done. Or yet another step, technically. There's another step in spectral bones. Or spectral dust. Whoops. Hey, 1040. That sounds like 210, even though it isn't. No, 210 would be... The 10 would be correct. It is something with 10. I think this is like 260, right? 1040. Yeah, 2060. Or 260, whoops. Currently at the altar of entropy. If I don't reach level 56 before the end, I'm going to take a step back to the altar of rift and work on those until I have the right level. I don't have to, okay, Altar of Frost is like 175. Which other altar am I missing? Radiance. Radiance is still somewhere in the original area. What is one of the things I can actually do? Yeah, there's making slates is also one. Oh, and then every staff variant as well. Okay, now that makes a difference. I'll make normal slates after this. Go here. Those are the shards. Actually, those are, I think, the 4 that I need. Actually, there's also the starfish. Okay, so it's all the wood types plus... Okay, let's first finish that one, like, with 130. Okay, so the imbuing is at least going to get another rank. Won't hit 56 though. But yeah, no, we can definitely get to 700 challenges, probably even more. Let's back to the next one. Oh jeez, it's already been 3 hours. So that's not repeatable, let's not do that. Start the imbuing one. Well, so far so good. Okay, slates are doing very well. Let's go to the altar of elements. Doing them per 4, so... $48, so that's 12. $60, so that's 15. 76, so that's like what? 15 was 60. So that's 19 actually. Spectral Duster is now going to the next level. Okay, it's 20 for 80. Oh, and it's like 84. Sorry, not 84, 24. It's 16 above, which is 4, so... $120, so that's just 40. No, wait, that's 30. Sorry. 40 will be 160. Riddle needs to learn how to count or calculate. Alright, what is the next number? 152. That is 2 less than 40, so that's 38. RDN, riddle those numbers. $188. If 40 is 160. 88 is 28 more. 20 is 5. So we're like what, 47? Yep. Riddle those numbers, even though he's tired as all hell. So he has every number that he just fucking like spits out. It has to be fact checked. Because I do not trust my own brain right now. Water and Rift. Uh, 236. Oh boy. 50 is 200. 60 would be 240, so it's 59. And if we do 59 times 4, 236. I was correct. God, why can't I do numbers when I'm tired? What is wrong with me? Luckily, I can only do basic numbers when I'm tired. If I was able to do big numbers, I would need to ask Leah. The one that actually did the Escape House voicing back in the day. She fucking studied math to become a math teacher. And I think she at this point only does tutoring. Is that correct? Am I? I won't tell because of streamer mode. Yep, no, never mind. I cannot check. Yeah, well. I mean, technically I can. I've got my iPad next to me, but yeah. Alright, so we are going towards the next step in imbued air slates. The final step. For 296. 60 is 240. 70 is 280. So this is 74. Okay, spectral dust is actually going to make it. What I need to do is actually go into spells, be like, hey, wait a second. Fire. Yeah, just keep it with fire spells. Oh yeah, and I've got enough fire. That's good. Viewing. So that's you and you. I'm going to stop you for a moment. Kick both of those out of there. Open the challenges. Set this to... magic experience. And hit points. And then what I want to do is... Ooh, actually... What level of magic can I do? 40. Okay, so you're the fishing store. You're the regular store. You're for range. You're jewelry. Or jewelry. The magic store. What level is recommended for me? Yeah, it's been set to magic. And just magic in general, okay. Let me find something better in the list. Sure, Skull Crusher. Or Shell Crusher, whoops. Oh, its weakness is ranged. Can I see? Yeah, that's a melee focused enemy. Oh yeah, we can go off the sound town. Yeah, I don't see the chicken's health value, but... Oh, Santa! Alright, good. Right, that was a part of the event items. Successful hit to magic is also going to trigger in just a moment. I'll take that one with me. Alright, Santa. I'm coming for you. I guess the damage dealing thing done. Again, a step further at least. I think 2 more times and then we have the Gain Magic experience next step done as well. Magic damage and successful hits though. I want both this one and the next one. If I need to do more after that, like go towards... Well, let's look at the fact that magic in this book, I think level 51. Yeah, level 51, the next one, let's solve. I need to get this to at least 700 challenges completed. Hey, kom maar, level's gone up. How much damage is going to go up? Game Magic experience will be done after the incoming fight. Or at least go to the next stage then. Successful hits will be during the next fight. Hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Okay, now I'm back completely. Grind's going very well. I am currently doing... Technically what I should be doing is... Instead of the health restored... Just move away from that location. What I should be doing... No, okay. What I'm doing is actually fine. I'm being stupid when it gets to being indecisive because I'm like... If I just go to Peace Mastery, I'm like... Bosses. I can put Santa in. But I forget that I need the superior golden and corrupted then as well. And that it's better for me to just do all of those at the same time rather than do the Santa balls now or mark that off now. Okay, Santa's still getting a face kicked in. Well, blown in, I suppose. Honestly, fair. I've put combat as like one of my main things for the time being. Like very early on, considering of the big amount of items you can get from it. Kind of similar to thieving. I kind of just pulled both of those. Especially the chests in thieving, you can get a load of different materials from it, which just help all across the board. That's kind of why I'm doing combat as well. Also, are you the other content creator online in the Bloobs Adventure server right now? Fair. Okay. Then let me... Actually, do you stream on Twitch as well? Okay, I see 11 and 12 years ago. Ah, okay. That is fair enough. I cannot do shoutouts to our YouTube, but, you know. That's why I was kind of looking... It was like, I would otherwise just, like, do a shout out to Twitch, of course. What I can do... If I very quick... Actually, I know the command already. What you can do is just pull your link up for YouTube, and I'll just give you permission to post it. just let me know when you have the link ready, because then I can also just subscribe to your YouTube. Which is probably in the community content as well, but still. Somewhere, probably. Yeah. Whoops. That's why I was asking you to let me know, because I can just... Huh. Okay, so stream elements also use a permit. Yeah, it's a little bit weird. But that's why I'm like, you know, like I need to give the permit, which is kind of a it can be annoying, but it is also just protection. But now with the link permit, now like everyone can now just see it. So in a way, it's kind of like I'm permitting you to put it in like instead of the shout out. That way you still get like some kind of shout out. Come on, Santa, could hit more. There you are. Okay, deal magic damage is going well. Challenges so far are going well. I'm at 642 right now. That is after... how many days? Roughly 4 days. But I'm mostly doing like the small ones. And I'm not even usually in this one. I'm actually, more recently, more often in turbo mode. I am actually working on a video project which will be in turbo mode, otherwise I cannot do it. Where I'm literally doing everything. But it's easier for me to do it in a video of that. Turbo mode, basically the biggest difference is that there is no bank time, but everything is 10 times as fast. So if anything normally takes like 10 hours, you certainly do it in 1 hour. Which honestly is it's a very fun spin on it. I have already done the achievements for turbo mode, but what I'm going to be doing in turbo mode is like everything. So like anytime something new comes out, I'll instantly jump on it. Yeah, fair. I'd say turbo mode is a fun little side thing. How that sounds. And that one is currently around 500 challenges done already as well. Naughty list. Yes. I will very quickly go to turbo mode in a moment. I just cannot do anything there because I'm technically not recording. Let's do that. Save and exit. Fair. That's basically what I'm working towards as well. In both. Okay, there we go. So my turbo mode is following a very specific path. It has done dexterity first. And then I've been going for like wood cutting / fire making. Fire making needs to go to prestige 3 200. Same for fire making. After that it's dexterity to the exact same point. And after that I get to do thieving. Thieving to, I think, that exact same point as well. At minimum. Because thieving requires dexterity. Yeah, this one... Thieving and dexterity like go hand in hand at some point. Fire making for the treasure hunter. But like dexterity 2 sub. Oh, god. Okay. All three, technically all four, go hand in hand together. That's gonna be something. Yeah, okay. Now for this one, I'm at 501 challenges complete. But this one also does like a lot of combat in the meantime as well, considering, well, the materials. And it really helps for like the food, because it has been doing cooking as well. Alright, save and exit. I'm not allowed to do anything on this save file. Turbo mode is basically doing fire making currently. But that's all that it's doing. And we're back to you. Here we go, Santa. We're back. I'm currently 6 out of 9 and 4 out of 6 for the challenge tracking and such. And I want to go here. Pulse timers, extend task. Okay. Had to very quickly check that. I will now go back to our friend. I want to be actually at low speed. Alright, Santa. Back. Again. That is successful hits again. Attack, strength, have nothing anymore. Defense. Let's do this one. Yes. Generally speaking, yes. Although I have to say, lost hatches and such, I will normally sell. However, due to the challenge tracker, I don't actually sell or auto-store at all. Oh, no, burnt food and such I sell. As long as I've got the challenge open, but I don't get burnt foods anymore. Oops, it's here. Yeah, cooking prestige 1. Award 2 times base experience, auto cooking, 10% instant cook chance, and never burn again. Which is a godsend. Alright, come on, Santa. Where are you? Oh, there you are. If I cannot do it, not do it with the fire slates, I will at some point go back to the air slates. Okay, this is still working. Beautiful. Once I got this first success rates, I'm actually going for the second. Same for damage. Once the first one is done, I'm going for the second. And then, if I really don't have anything to do afterwards, which I doubt. The moment I hit 51, like the next one pops up. But after that, I'm going to do the teleports, if need be. Because teleports do still give magic experience. And that means I can get those out of the way slowly but surely as well. Hello, the defaults, welcome. I mean, technically, still going is not entirely correct. There has been a break in between. Fair. That is completely fair. I have that with the people I moderate for on Twitch and Discord as well, so I completely get that. I liked it at it. Yeah, I think I had like maybe 4 hours of break in between. Wait a second. I streamed for roughly 8 hours. Let me figure this out. In my own Discord server, it will tell me exactly when I was live. 12:43. Is that correct? How long did I stream for earlier? Live. That was 8 hours. Don't worry, Kinker. You're precious. Okay? So that's my main moderator. I love her to bits. And just for her...
Oh my, how lewd.
Let's see, I streamed for 8 hours. That was at 12:43. So that means roughly at like 9 PM I stopped, and then I started again at 1 AM. Okay, no, that is actually correct. That was a 4-hour break. I know math. When it stared me right in the face. If I actually have the numbers correct, which I usually don't. I wanted to give you a shout out that way. Also, technically.
Oh my, how lewd.
The sound effect itself is just that. The command is like a literal shout out. Just put the sound effect attached to it. Because it fits. Yes, mommy? No, God. I should add that sound effect to that command. There is another one though, Kinker, and you know that. Okay, she's sacrificing my goats now. Another one bites the dust. Another one gone, another one gone, another one bites the dust. Bring in the goat. I do always sacrifice your goats, yes. And you know what? They love it. I mean, with the way they scream. Fair. Come on, Santa, show yourself. There you are. You big oaf. Okay, the mushrooms are doing their thing. The shrooms are definitely doing their thing. Yes, Kinky, you're a very cute puppy. I instantly have an idea now for another command. So let me plus oh, whoops, it's not hashtag. It's a dollar symbol that I have to use. Target ID. That yes. I know how this works. I know how this bot works. Let me now use the command and actually put it in. It's another target. P is still in this list. It's before punch. Yep, okay. Sorry, I have to make sure that every time I update the command, I will always trigger it just to make sure it's actually properly updated. And that with the pet command is basically the same thing. Yes, you are in the first place. Actually, let me... I will not be able to see Discord for a moment, which is alright. Not Rex. It is in Drew, app data, roaming, Streamlabs. What the fuck is Streamlabs? There it is, Streamlabs. Streamlabs chatbot. I want a text document called body pillow leaderboard. There's only 3... There's only 4 people with an amount, so that makes it easy. Okay, good to know. Then is magic leveled up. 3 times. There's Holy Mikami. If Ghoulie can do it one more time, she will be at least 3rd place. There we go. I've changed the document now. Or I've not changed the document, I've actually made a document now. So that if we end up with more than 5 people on that specific, what is it called again? Leaderboard. We can at least always remember, like, everyone that's on there. Not custom. However, it isn't easy to find anymore. Back in the day, there was something called Ankpot R2. Eventually, that got taken over by Streamlabs. I still actually have remnants of Ankpot on this PC. I'm actually going to show you what it looks like. And if we actually go into the events, you actually see here that it targets roaming, Ankpot R2. None of these folders work anymore. Because we don't have the Ankpot folder anymore. It's now just all Streamlabs. But it's basically, yeah, fair. I've had this bot since like 9 years? No, not 9. 2017. Shit, that is 9 years. Okay, no, I've had this bot for 9 years then, and I've just been updating it every time. And just basically pulling every bit of information from it to the new PC every time. However, it has changed how it looks and such. Well, I wouldn't say it works well. There's quite a bit of things that I cannot do. Also, I'm actually going to show it again. Originally, this was supposed to be all alphabetical. That at some point changed. I don't know why, but it doesn't work properly. Yeah, but at the very same time, like, this is kind of like the reason why I'm still using this. If I use a web browser during Skyrim, my Skyrim is not going to be happy. I'm noticing it during Oblivion, where it just crashes. I'm noticing it during City Skylines, where it's been having issues with me having a web browser open. This is lightweight enough that it works. Now, moderators normally are in order that you moderate them in. Or normally in like the order that you give them the moderator status in. This list is not the way it's supposed to be. I think the last moderator actually added was, I think, Mika over here. Kinker and Ghoul have been added quite, well, more than recently. Nobody doesn't exist anymore as an account. Same for Team Zesty Tuna. So the bot doesn't work as much anymore. Which is really sad. It used to be great, and now it's just... It's like it can't pull the information properly anymore. Which is sad. Also, you cannot un-VIP someone. You have to actually go to Twitch, like to an actual Twitch like chat of your own Twitch chat, and actually do it in there. If you want to un-VIP from someone, or if you want to mod someone from VIP, because it also doesn't allow that. Even though there was a time where it actually did. So that's kind of like the issue that I'm facing. It's like, it is getting slowly but surely, like, functions are stopping, like not working anymore. And it is so sad because I do not want to switch over to a web-based bot. I love the fact that you can just use a different account or one of your own accounts for it. Like for a long time, the bot was actually managed by an account of mine called Dreaw. The account still exists, I just don't use it anymore. Because every time having to log into that, just to make sure that the bot still works, like, it wasn't worth it. Now, I just every month request a QAF code without switching account and it just works. Also, it means that showing off the emotes, because I am technically at all times subscribed to myself, it is just always going to show the emotes properly instead of it being a different account that needs its very own sub. Yeah. There was a time once where I did that to the bots, and I wasn't too happy with doing that. Because I'd rather have the, like, if I give a gift sub, I'd rather have it actually go to someone. And not just the bot who technically can't do anything with it. Other than use it for, like, the messages. And this also means, for instance, like, I'm subscribed to Kinkerbell. If I want to use any of her emotes in a command, I just can because I'm still subbed to her. And it will actually show it. But if I were to ever do something like that, that is, like, completely in, what is it called again? That would be completely, like, talked about before. One thing though as well, and this is something that I'm once again showing, I've have it turned off that it shows emotes on my side, simply because it used to show. For this I need to actually pull up a picture from, I think I sent this to Kylie. Yes I have. From image. From more data filters, please. It's image from me. Don't tell me this doesn't work now. Okay, from... Okay, it doesn't work. Discord sometimes really... Whenever I need to search, like, if it's a message from someone, it somehow doesn't. Okay, Kylie. If I just type in... Just use the one thing, image, it will show up eventually. Wait, I have not shown it to her. Who the fuck did I show? No, wait, that must have been LP then. There we go. Have I shown it to you, like, the emote thing as well? Like, what the bot does? Actually, yeah, no, I have. I've actually shown you at some point. I remember it happening with LP's things as well. Has image Oh, you've already tagged it for me. Thank you. See, this is what I like about you. You're doing things like in a very specific way. But you know, it sent the complete wrong emotes. I don't know what emotes they were supposed to be. But then, like, for instance, my own emote, it does show properly. This is like an old emote of mine, by the way. At this point, that emote doesn't exist anymore. But I've basically had to turn off emotes because it was always showing me like the default ones. Or Twitch default ones, which isn't what I wanted to see. Because it's not at all giving the right information. So what it does now is just yeah, I see that it's called failfish. Like the emote that you just sent Llama. Like that is just fucking, I just see it as a text form, which will help me still understand like what it's supposed to be as long as it's named correctly. But besides that, I've got my laptop open with my own page as well, and the laptop will show me the emotes. So if I really want to see it, it's always right there. I'm also very quickly checking. Honestly, Kinker, I think you're the only one I've sent it to. Because I can't see it in my list of LP. Yeah, no, not at all. Alright, have a good sleep. And happy bloobing at all times. And may you have a very blooby time when you wake up. And just because how we are, we sacrificed the blue ones. I mean, no, wait, it's a goat. No, it's a goat. Just a goat. We're not sacrificing the bloob. But it was good talking to you. Have a good sleep. And, well, hopefully you have some good progress tomorrow. Meanwhile, I am still murdering Santa. We're sacrificing Santa. I mean, I am doing the right thing. And Santa is only going to have one thing. Santa, when I attack him, is like...
Don't you just fuck off with attacking me?
Yes. And then later when I'm laying in bed, Santa is going to be like, Santa is just going to kick in my door. That's Santa kicking in the door 3 times. I should really actually show Dick a Funk. YouTube. Hyper Diamond. Whoops. Hyper Dimension Neptunia. You funk. Really? You're not coming in any audio? Oh, a new tab. Oops.
How can I find them? What can I do? I know. I'll use... Now I've got you! Whoops.
Oh, that's the wrong one. It's the end of episode part. That is not even the actual... That's only a double. That's not a triple. See, what line do I have? Yes, mommy? Fair. What line do I actually have for this? I haven't heard this one in a while.
Nothing's gonna get through to her. So all we can do is smack this bitch up a bit.
Ah! It's that line. Wait, why have I never used the Lady Thundertits line? Okay, that Blanc one is probably going to become Blanc 1, and we're going to have a Blanc 2, and where she calls Roar to Lady Thundertits. Do I have the game installed? Because I need to actually pull it from the game. If I don't, I need to... Like, this is from Hyperdimension Neptunia, Rebirth 1! I actually have it installed! Why the fuck do I have Rebirth 1 installed? Rebirth 1 is like, in Archipelago, the least developed one. To the point where people first want to see 3 completed, then 2 and then 1. Oh well. Magic level 45. So that's all good. Fire is still doing its thing. Beautiful. What other sound effects do I have? I forgot about that one. I also forgot that it actually uses a /me in the message it comes. It actually puts after.
La 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 la, I can't hear you.
Even I have forgotten most of them, to be honest. I know what Payday 2 is. I know that that one is, if you in Payday 2, like, fucking pick up some cash, like that little sound effect, that is PD2. Ooh, pyrotechnic sound effect I'm going to need to remove. Oh boy. Interesting that if you 3 times hit the other person. I mean, I think it takes half an hour before the person can't be tagged anymore. Half an hour since their last message, so. Don't understand why it hasn't targeted me or you in 3 times. But oh well. Next one. Yes. Okay. I just hit the other person. And now I hit myself. Okay. Okay, so hitting yourself is still possible. Hitting me is also possible now. So if you feel like knocking a couple of teeth out, go ahead. Ah, Santa. My worst enemy. Riddle grabs a shotgun. How dare you stand before me? Because I'm a riddle with a shotgun. Yep, I yawned. Also, so far so good. I'm making it. I need to get this to 600. Sorry, 700 even. Okay, the ossified Slayer. What I've selected right now is the highest level enemy that I can do with magic. Or rather, that is weak to me. There we go. The health restored is now also on again. Well, it's a different health restored, but still. I think this one works a little bit better. The needed damage amount is already almost there. Yeah, the health restored is going to go slow, but at the very same time, health restored is a very touchy one. Okay, so far so good. 14, I'm sure that hit. Okay, we do actually have the disruption slates. Okay, and there we go. Can we just go back home? Do this a little bit better. First of all, it's not devotion. Actually, there's rotten bones. There we go. So those bones can be done on their own. I'm gonna set soul binding experience. I set you to imbuing. And then set this entire system at slate making while it's doing this entire burying thing. And then while this is busy, I'm very quickly going to the bathroom. Alright, I'm back. I can see that we're still working on the rotten bones. Well, basically done with them. So rotten bones, devotion. Soul binding in total, please. Where, oh where? There it is. Okay, there we go. Then there's another staff done. Uh, 52. Okay, so it's 52 for the stalls we still need to make now. I might as well just put 2000 for all of them. Just for the time being. Get rid of the stuff. Set you up for 2000. So this will now just do its thing. So far the water state's going well. Okay, so apparently setting it to 2000 makes it an hour-long operation. So let's watch out with that. Jesus, I can only make 3. Get rid of all challenges. Set it to the water stuff next. So, and it. Oh no, the number actually goes up. Okay, you know what? Fuck this. What we're going to do is actually going to select our thieving. It is the arrow/state. Hey, Gully. State slate. If it's arrows and slate both, I need to actually go in here and dump some stuff. Then if I select thieving, how are you doing, Ghoulie? And not interacted just yet. Go into here, turn on the regular experience, turn on soul binding. Let me set woodcutting for a moment. Let's set up thieving, obviously. Yeah, okay, if I'm going to do this woodcutting, I need to do it on a better tree. Where is it? Here it is. Autobank, autobank. Beautiful. Get these trees done. Yeah, this will at least force the woodcutting experience to go a lot faster. Autobank in like 15 seconds. Set the challenge up for thieving at the same time. Specifically from the arrow/state stall. Slate stall. Something is wrong with me. Technically, though, we've already known that for a long while. I don't mind saying something self-deprecating. Oh. Yes. There's only 9 more members in the entire game. Then I found them all. For the time being. Autobank those. Is there anything I actually equip? No, there is not. So I'm just going to autobank them all. There's another tab that I haven't selected. Autobank. How are you, Ghoulie? Make sure set these two totals. They have quite the value. Yeah, I don't think I'm actually going to instantly sell them. I'm going to wait until I've got the other thing. I think I can just remove soul binding and be like, hey, let me do the money thing. Where is it? Here. Auto sell on auto sell. And auto sell. This is good. I can now just go to the soul ducks and be like, hey, remove those two. And in 2 more cycles, well, 1 more cycle now. And I can remove the Staff of Windfall. Challenges to here. And then I want to go into the soul decks and remove the staff there. Now, considering of the amount of items that I'm getting from this, it's going to be helpful towards the auto banking. Thievery, where on the list is thievery? Here it is. Okay, steal 201 times from the arrow / slate stall. I'm going to always trip over my work star. But it has to happen. Thieving 175. Does that mean I can actually do something more thieving now? 160. No. 168. We have 175 right now, right? Yes, that means Glacial Crate is next to 180. Oh wow, the Bloobs stuff is active. Don't even know how late it is for the Bloobs stuff. I just see the Bloobs stuff welcoming 3 people to the to like the Bloobs Discord server. Don't need the calculator anymore. I can just move Discord over to the entirety of the right screen. Okay, apparently for the dev it's morning. Good morning, Overlord. Bloob. There we go. scroll down scroll up in my Discord list again. I need to learn how to type properly. Or how to speak properly. Okay, we're almost through cycle 1 of the stall. 9 more to go after this. That's even a lie. I think this stall requires way more. It's Thieves Log set by thieving level. Oh god. Okay. I haven't started this one at all yet. What is the amount that I actually need in thieving? 150,000. With 10k steals, you get the entire loot table. With 150,000, you actually get the star threshold. Ah. So far so good. Success rate is luckily quite high. Almost done. Well, with tier 1. Oh, the 2 thieves in one go. Nice. Well, welcome to tier 2 of this specific stall. We are 31 challenges away from allowing myself to be done today. Technically, what I'm doing right now is very bad because I'm doing like one of the later ones. If I really want to speed this up, I need to do like the 3 first ones. Because that is just 30 challenges across the board. With pickpocketing villagers, that's 40. With the chests, that is 60. 60 are like the very easy ones. You might as well do that, honestly. Rather than. Challenges. I'll take the abandoned crate. Thieving. Abandoned lockbox is what I said. Riddle, remember. Actually, abandoned. Wait, abandoned crate, not lockbox. Abandoned crate. No, never mind. I somehow put abandoned from abandoned crate and lockbox from rusted lockbox again. You can see that I'm not awake. Or rather, you can see that my brain is just fried. Well, you know what to say. Thank the heat for that. Thank you, heat. You useless twat. Autobank, autobank, autobank. I'm actually going to autobank those as well. Same for that, same for that. We also autobank just do 2 types of food. I need to hit the threshold. Total challenge completed 671. Oh wait, no, we have two overmasteries done. Sorry, it's 669 that we're at, not 671. The only thing that matters is the mastery, not your total amount. Tap on the word raw, actually. How about instead of thieving, I'm just going to do cooking. Now I've got trims on my list, so... Challenges for experience, cooking, And I also want to at the same time get experience counting for... Yeah, soul binding. Don't have enough drought. Can I buy like 900? Yes, I can. Sorry, had to make sure. Not good. There we go, that's the shrimp one going to the next one. Move this out of the way again. Beautiful, let's not want another step further. Ooh, that's actually a good one to keep in mind. If I'm going to be doing cooking, there's like one more step I need. I mean, I need those as well. There we go. Okay, shrimp is for the next tier. Also, once again, considering we're cooking, I need to actually have that one as well. Banana splits also have to be made. What's the last one, by the way, in that list? Oh, spectral dust. Okay. From the spectral pufferfish. There we go. What will I actually be doing at like the highest level? I need to figure that out. Like, once strip is done, I need to figure out like what the highest. No, actually, no. I need to just do the old ones. Start low. Get myself to 700, and then tomorrow, or not tomorrow, later work on that. Also, with a time like this, I will absolutely survive movie night. I'll be dead tired by the end of movie night, but I'll be able to survive it properly. There we go. Next one. Cooking 52, so that's good. So that's the shrimp one being done. Next up, I'll actually do the egg one. Thieving experience. I don't want thieving experience. Total experience though, yes please. That's another next step. We need to do technically 2 more. However, some of them I think are the bear meat, for instance, is technically has already started at some point. Same for salmon. But I don't have salmon. I don't think I have bear meat. Okay, birthday cake. Oh, actually, birthday cakes will be going very fast. Because you make, I think, like multiple at a time. Alright, so far eggs are going well. Fried egg is at 7 out of 10. Come on, eggs, be a little bit faster. Please. Okay, none of the types of food that I can make, I've already made at some point. So that's gonna be something. Alright, lost there for eggs. Quickly check something. I'm gonna get 5 for the cake, so that one is gonna be a very easy one to just do. Actually, if I do the cake one, I'll end up with 700. Like on the dot. As long as I do the eggs first. Buffalo meat? I don't even have buffalo meat. Cooking 53. Cooking also has to just keep on going up. If I hit level 115, I can end up doing the pufferfish thing, which is going to be really great as well. It's now time for the birthday cake. Your birthday cake is really fast because you make 5 at a time. It is great. Okay, so challenge mastery 700, or is it total challenges? Okay. It is just challenges in general that push you for like the new number. That's very good to know. What I might do is actually show everything that's repeatable then as well. However, we have now 700 different challenges completed. I'm going to set it automatically on the banana fish one for banana splits. And that's going to be it for the stream. Thank you very much for watching. It has been a pleasant 5.5 hours. However, I am out of energy and it is slowly getting sunrise again, and fuck my life, it is actually getting way older now. I just want some rest at this point. And this heat is going to destroy me otherwise. Like so. I'm going to be gone. I'll be back later today most likely with more of this. Just because it's so hot, it is better to just do this and not think about anything else. Like no active game, just this. In any case, that is it. Have a good one, and very simply said, good day.